Alright then, let's go. Ah la la la. I see a storm warn. Well, might as well. Might as well join by. Oh la la la. Let's work things out.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Well, before King Evening Star, well, might as well work things out and get them storm warns done and worked out. La la la. Let us be on a roll.
A sinewy hill giant guards get
An interesting device.
And some innocent cookies to be munched. Flying in the sky. Just casually following the cookie trail.
You will call on me again soon.
Na 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 na. Might as well go take a look for the trap.
Be gone, you cursed netherese. I warn you. The voice continues. I will not have this grove profaned.
Na 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 na.
And angrier. You aren't the netherese. No matter. You have profaned my sanctuary. Now you must pay the price.
Hold bears. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na.
An intriguing little bauble.
Really? These old bears been dead for a while. I don't really know what to trap.
Naturally, we were destined
Well,
to
not like it matters. To level 23. A bit more power. Na 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 na. Adamantine. La 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 la. Let's get things nicely set up. A potion of death ward. Not really that useful. Considering that I kind of never run of cookies. Well, at least as long as I'm not in a quest where mobs constantly use dispel magic, that is. But yeah. Another round of crime.
You finally, the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to
Na 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 na.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help.
La 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 la. Harpies on the loose. As things might be. La la la.
You've cleared the Knoll snipers from their overlook.
Well, I guess there's nothing else. Now to just wait it out for 2 minutes 40 seconds. That will take a little while. Rar, rar, rar. Hi, Daisy. Good evening. And so you've started Lamordia. Ah. Yeah, I know I've got one of the worst feeling. Today I was wanting to prepare my repeating crossbow of the Undying Age that I've crafted in advance. But then checking my bank and it was just not there. So I'll have to just use one of the backup crossbow. That was 140 barrier fragments in the dump. I don't know how I lost it. And I have only rebuilt 40 barrier fragments so far. So 100 more. And I can recraft it. I already have 2 extra golden age weapons that I could just trade off. Even though I wanted to craft an Undying Age for one of my huts instead. Because it was already crafted. I don't use Dungeon Helper. It is a bound to character weapon. Not even bound to account. The only character I needed to look that in is my main. Because all raid weapons are bound to characters. Worse is that I don't know when I lost it, since I was doing that TR train.
More than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor
camp. Right now I just have to hope that there is a better repeating crossbow that will be in the raid of the next raid. At least that would make up for that last. At least I did not lose my... Well, my sentient gem and the regular crossbow that I've made for my Inquisitor time. But I'm pretty sure I locked everything. I usually always lock everything that I want to keep.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army. Kyra
To be sure that I never lost
you
them.
back at her camp.
I still have my Undying Age and Wraps. I still have my Undying Age heavy crossbow. But I don't have my Undying Age repeating crossbow. But oh well, it will now be on the backup crossbow that I wanted to install things on. The cataclysmic repeating crossbow that I'm basically farming curses. Because for my last 2 Dark Bargainer lives, I'm just gonna go with 18 RT with 2 Warlock. If it was not that long to craft, I would have replaced it. But no. I have 1900 Carlia runes. Cannot just buy an Undying Age crossbow with the runes. Zzz. La la la. But well, it will be on my backup crossbow with the cataclysmic. I still have I still have my arguments. Ah dear. I have my filigrees ready. Still making such costly And the long grindy raid weapons really sucks. If the raid was dropping more barrier fragments, it would have been helpful. But nah, can't have that.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. A massive gate separates the greater Central camp from the elite in the south. The gong echoes against the mountainside. An eerie, netherese strategist appears atop the fortification.
Who do you think you are? You will die upon the dead. So be it. At once!
You note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean. The Knowles camp is empty now. Drayton gloats.
You have summoned your own demands. Orcs, give them what they want. What?
140 barrier fragments.
Behind the palisade are several. From a perch overhead, a great Dracolich, a great gate bars entry.
That's
to a
just so
mountain
much
fastness.
grind into that.
Fate reveals its hand.
And all lost.
We are destined to succeed.
The orcs, too, says the Netherese mage.
Well, calling the weak from the strong, anyway. A strategist. Oh,
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you arrived, hill giants,
But at least with the cataclysmic weapon, I basically have a weapon that can bypass all damage reduction. Crafting metal in and having good bypass. After I'm done with these storm horns, I'll probably join you for how much time you have of free time tonight, Zam. Unless you have only time for just a few quests.
From his perch on wings of tattered bone.
now then,
Says Drayton. I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my shadow. We fight!
I don't know how long of free time you have tonight.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders.
You have only an hour.
Keep them ready and do not let them tear
Well,
each other
Rip.
apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe.
Guess I'll be doing all of Evening Star tonight. Unless we can somehow finish what it goes up real quickly. Then at least I'll just have to return to do the ones that I have not done with you. Once I'm near level 29.
Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air. No sign of Rungia or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, you. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so... That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. Then I fear you will be... The passage ahead is different from the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde.
At least it lasts a good time.
A massive a fissure in the ice. You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against the Netherese. Enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps my ally. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Shattered device.
You have made a wise decision.
Heavy enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although you might be pleased if you found more.
Going through my pants.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know.
Oh, whoa.
You have outlived.
Whoa, Ferdinand. Yeah, on my last Mindcleaver, while doing some storms, while doing a pig storm singer, just for the life. It's going okay. Just a bit sad that on my YouTube side, I have currently the 3,000 hour watch time, but I'm selecting the 500 subs there. But other than that, it's going pretty okay. Demonetization. Ah, dear. And you? I hope everything is going okay. And things has been going well.
Pale light filters into the glacier. Somewhere farther in, Morrowind is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plans are poised to freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier. The Reeds and their minions have not been idle.
Here's the key.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
But here. Finish my Dwagar. This is my last Mindcleaver. After that, I'm doing my Dark Bargainers. And finally, my Hanging build. Eladrin your Artificer. With going repeating crossbow. With the way that I arrange myself in the build there, I go to the, well, all the way to core 20 in Battle Engineer, but also all the way to core 18 in in the defensive tree. So I love in some way. Yeah, Renegade Master Maker. So I love the Force Field spell. And I love the SLA.
A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door.
Nothing in this room. But yeah, I love two. At the same time, I'll be able to use the converter to repair my target with repair spells.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb, but somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness forever set.
And since I'm using the artifact from the Relentless Raid, the bracers, my repair spell should be potent. But I don't know what you'd play for the end game. By then, that's still 4 lives away for me. And I've kind of lost a bit of DPS by losing my repeating crossbow of the Undying Age.
I can finish the spell once I've dealt with you.
Well, the 0.5W from the Vorpal that was on it.
We were a bit late to stop.
You'll probably still be on that bin.
Look up. One of the marvels of antiquity. You are great by cold whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky.
Then you'll definitely need to put Strength of Farms and Legendary Strength of Farm on that build.
They meant to fly.
Hmm. Because that's a lot of temporary HP for your tankiness. And that could help out a lot before I have to use repair spells. Oh, I'm not worried about the roar. I still remember doing our 10-2-man with you when you were playing Chore Monk and me RT. Dragon Lord by then. Reaching my 170 or power. Dear.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala.
La la la.
Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
So with her in my range, alongside with some repair. Though I don't know if you can even have a backup armor that gives you more repair healing amp. For these 2-mans to be kind of more assured. With a even for the emergency heals. Yeah, but at the same time you don't really have a good reason You use Reaper Hamp over Healing Amp before going to play some raids. As I'm not gonna be on healing duty unless the healer dies. But for the 2-man or 10s, that will certainly heal you up more. After I use the converter on you. Oh.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you. All the flight pillars? Bah! I can keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough.
Reaper
Come
Hamp.
down there and finish you myself.
Maybe even an artifact Reaper Hamp. Or Lunar, depending of what things are meant to. But then again, with Strength of Farms, if your melee power is pretty good, you should get 5k HP just from that.
Enough of failure! My invasion falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with mine.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
La la la. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. I know it says 3 times your melee power
What secrets this contains?
with legendary Strength of Farms. But you get way more. When I tested the last life, when going to 36, I was getting 1500 temporary HP at only 250 melee power. That's a lot more than what it is advertised. Because with 250, I should not be getting more than 750. But it was double of that. Now that they're done. To Lamar, there I go. At least to join you for the few quests that you still have time. You're plugging Shamar 5? Okay. Get that Reaper XP. Get him more. Ah. Alright, that means that I'll be just doing Evening Star as normal. At least I have the storm horns out of the way.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
And another heart and night on Friday.
The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
As far as I see teams. Ravenloft, Tarn, and Cogs would be on the menu.
Priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Ah, dear.
An interesting device, but no more than a trifle, really.
But she was not the last Drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
And never know, maybe this life I can yank you up as spider spun comparison to send your way, so that you can craft that armor. I gotta love unique items that you can, named item that you can trade as long as you don't equip them. One of the few that you can actually do that. Ah. I'd be bound to character, but only if you equip it, not on acquire. That's kinda why I don't know if you'll still be on that build, or if you'll be returning monk. A build can change when you get so many gears. Ah. Na, 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 na.
The abandoned village is very quiet, even the end. A lone crowd.
Sometimes you want to play a build, but then the game gives you everything you need to play an entirely different build. Because why
The
not?
drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Ah.
Trees have been...
Hmm.
The wealthiest the drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land. Another encounter has been defeated.
Enemies are destined to fall.
The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Hmm. Although I suppose the only thing that could happen, since now you're starting to have a good loadout of battle hexes now. Who's Unger? You just got Clatter. I have no idea if you use Clatter as your primary battle hex or your secondary right now. But for sure, you can have both dust and the slime debuff to increase your damage and the group damage. So there's that you can play around. Na, 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 na.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there have been there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slave, they were examining a satchel before you interrupted. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the Drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another Drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
There are muffled voices.
Not even as your secondary. You don't need a 5-piece dread. All what you really need in your loadout, while in the basics, is the lunar melee power, alongside the +4 strength,
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
and maybe a lunar damage and attack that you could slot.
Just a slaver camp. The Drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Other than that, you can basically just craft what you need with Lamordia gear. Really, I'm getting two plagues from the other room that I'm not even opening. Brrr. Well, if that's gonna be that way. Na, 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 na. Yes.
Series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
But really, you don't need a 5-piece dread anymore. Unless you want to have that prep for when they introduce legendary levels. Probably would make a great gear set. Ready at level 31. When does reincarnation come? In a few years.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be
No more of your tricks. Now tell me.
Because it's probably a whole lot easier to craft your static gear on the Mordia gear.
It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
to attack you, Anna looks both...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
And Vacarician Deadly Steel on Villamorde Gear 2. Within 4 pieces. The 17% double strike. And probably using the Forest Blade Float for your insightful and quality double strike.
effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help.
So if the cloak slot is in usage,
You've seen Turin?
because the 3-piece Infernal Dance set is pretty good.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Looks like
Ah, dear.
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I should ask him.
And the Great Forge Armors are also pretty good
Whatever it is,
to get your
all
plus
without the
3
drow. If it were
your
him,
plus
they
3
found it
profane
and
to
the
all
rest drow.
stats
If we get separated,
would be a
let's
pretty
get back here.
decent armor. But then again, I know that you run into the problem that you have not done enough raids to just substitute certain artifact bonus with these set bonus that comes from crunching raid gear into augments.
I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torn? And if I don't go home?
So it's a little hard to replace the armor
another
itself.
drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange
And use whatever
barrier
would
appears in
come.
front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my...
Furious Drider comes after you himself.
puny...
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
And the only other set outside of the Devil's Infernal Dance that can be good whether you play range or melee would be the Sarakatra Perfected Wrath set. That would at least allow you to change the armor and cloak at the exchange of the helmet, gloves, and ring. and still have a lot of artifact bonus at the same time. But with how this Salar and the Moon Augment change things, you shouldn't have to worry about using a 5-piece profane set. Not anymore. You're just low on augment. Well, I guess that's what I get for not focusing on where I'm going. I went a little too much to the west. Ugh. On the builder, did you prep two set of gear? One for what would be your ideal gear to use, and the temporary set. Maybe I could take the time to look what solar and lunar augment that I have in extra that I could spare you. During the time that I wake up, during the day.
Have failed. Through it, strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
And maybe we could work out your ideal set.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the.
But yeah, probably on my main RT build, I'll be going Eladrin. So I'm keeping an eye for the drow, since near the end of the year, they say they're gonna remake them. Don't know if it would just be aesthetic, but with all the power creeps, I kind of hope that they'll get the 36-point build and not just lock into 32 points. It's not exactly strong now. And it really did not help that it lost its natural spell resistance. Like it used to be. Because that would have been my second choice for the RT build. As it was one of the few races that do get range power imbue. Yeah, sure, Necromancer. Get saved by the lag. I could have gotten you if it didn't get that 1 millisecond lag spike. You heifers.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I'll let them be recognized.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Destined to succeed. An interesting device. No more than a trifle, really.
Little bear traps. Them draw goggles.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
This bodes well.
Very spirited.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own. Marlene's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking Drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's army? She'll take what she wants, and with nothing but corpses
Come on, bring your boaty over here. Of course, a tiny spider evolved into a carnage. And now down to Shendelin. One by one, all the questions will be done, as everything shall be picked up to the last tiny bit.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by sin.
deaf and done.
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house
since I can simply pick,
a powerful
don't even
explosion
need to go to the
destroys the
key.
library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Can clean that. Next live I won't be able to do trapping nor duck picking, as I'll be playing at the bear. Well, a smart bear right there.
No attempt to stop your arrival.
To level of 4 luck. There's Dark Bargainer, have some more luck levels. 8 level of fighting. And 10 level of Druid. At least it would be only for 1 life. And then just 2 Warlock with 18 level of RT. With the 2 RT lives I want to stack. Yes. But at least I'll be able to yes. What? I recall from Deaf Undone. And then the Evening Star Tavern? What? Excuse me. That's way farther from the door.
This Palace is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
It's better not do that for where's I come out.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk
Because
by.
that would be annoying.
Than a lonely servant in their eyes. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages
I don't even see my church.
to the martial discipline of the house.
Where? In hell?
Blade masters and wielders students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial
I'm
house.
not even seeing your messages.
The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell?
Come down
To
there,
say for yourself?
Battlemaster.
He roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be
Maul of the Weapon Master.
just like the Weapon Master's blade.
Okay. I appeared back in there as normal. Goody goody.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Oh, Chevy too.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound.
Could probably just pick. But I want the kills.
small riot is underway. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Say what secrets this contains.
The slave pinata
70 streams tree.
You will only find
Oh my.
slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master.
What will
or
be
guard.
conquered with this
Collars
tree?
ensure absolute obedience.
Hmm.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
A secret has been revealed.
And this quest base XP is pretty low. Not even worth doing the traps.
Destined to fall.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck, draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
The kitchen.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await.
Well,
you.
at least the
Who are you?
perception bonus
Couldn't
is
wait to
quickly
yourself
get.
to House Abbott? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
If it's sold without killing his slaves, it's only an optional of 2k XP.
Say what secrets this contains.
Mythic 2 Slaver Hand Crossbow. I wonder. Is that crossbow part of a catalyst? I'll check later. Probably not.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Portal opened. And level 25 around the corner. Kind of. Yeah, maybe into quest.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Trying to catch me. You gotta go fast. Goodbye there. Goodbye there, chum.
This is where the Drow that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting to his promise. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the door. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Come here, hola. Hola. Stupid drug poison. The weapon random when it strikes.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Ah, dear. There, you have your things, Elminster. Let's start rolling.
Before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic sig.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious!
Oh dear.
The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Let's see.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen.
Tomorrow during the night, I can claim my last Mindcleaver.
Dark elements, bless your servant,
And
as
then
I slay these
Thursday.
worms in your glorious name.
Then on Friday, I'll be basically working out the start of my iconic heroic Bargainer for the Druid Alive.
Suffer the consequences.
Why do you persist? Moth is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Unseat you. Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you?
But at the same time, the routine would happen. Then Saturday, then the next Saturday and Sunday, trying to get it.
Please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
Weakling, you dare to beg
And claim my first Dark Bargainer.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches dominating
Well,
the
so
center of
considering
Shindelin is
with
an immense
Friday,
the chasm ahead
would
drops
I
even
even have the
deeper into
time to
Underdark,
reach it?
down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be
If
suicide.
not, I'd be happy if I have at least ready to do Sharn, then jump into a peak. On the
The
next
Drow
day.
have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelin.
That first Dark Bargainer life would be right. Possibly. But then again, it's usually not more than 2-3 hours of return. Not that much different from doing the raid day on Monday. Guess tomorrow I might want to start an early session. To get as much possible done
Off the cavern walls.
on the first Dark Bargainer.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. You're as evil as they. It may not yet be disgusted at his weakness. Rytes has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark. The Dryder Gladiator Rytes now has one less cousin. A Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Reiter's true motivation all along.
Masha.
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end? You found the purple. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat. Caber and Boss. Feral Caberim shouts to the crowd. Let the game. Feral Caberim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Come on in. I'll tell you back door is closed. Yes. Snaky. Don't be shy. I can give a little bit to everybody.
Destined to succeed.
Feral continues to address the audience.
Now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rites is startled when he sees you, his opponent.
You prove yourself strong.
Says,
Come, let us come together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Come here, Spideys. So the spider death animation, their shadows are really far from their bodies.
The problem will be surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
And let's put you a bit more closer. This life I shall not forget to pick up my armor pins.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wounds are
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach.
Where was there more chest?
The worm is attacking the stands.
I honestly cannot tell.
Fear, but the rest here is their misfortune. Another stand collapses as the worms assault. More steady.
Really?
The last of the spectators cheers, pain, shrieks, terror, despair.
Okay, all worms done.
Another one. Narrow Caverin evades its hungry maw, but tumble covered in worm juices. Caverin boss shouts.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp.
My worms. Hello. Okay, there was exactly only 3 chests there. I did not forget a single one.
It demolished his arena. Fighting to collapse, he fell into
Oh my god.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Ahead, acidic this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverin was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled pieces, use them even when shattered into pieces that the worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's a doubt, not Earthcarver shard.
Slimy, slimy.
Fate reveals its hand.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes them. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Caverin. He still lives and has the last shard in his hand. The mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just no.
Up goes the acid.
The worm's digestive system. This place is out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The heads loose the grievous injuries you've dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble.
And then
The passage behind it is now open. With three great houses reeling from your floors, they ready their forces to battle one another. Now the time is ripe to assault the temple in the heart of the Drow. The Drow High Priestess will blight our lands no more. The citizens of Evening are overjoyed. Many offer prayers up to Amonat. Following the defeat of High Priestess Hector, a lingering sorrow settles over Evening Star. The girl called the Thread of the Weave,
And then
the girl
that
the villagers
demon
knew
web.
as simply Anna, is gone. And you are the only one who can bring her back from the demon web.
I'll do the well after the demon web. Na, 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 na. What will be? What will be? What shall be? Okay, I have not buried my firearms yet. Let's get inside and find the
Send us down
cocoon.
this path. Now let's explore it.
And a web bridge. Then down the hole I go till I arrive at destination.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock are scattered, web bridges stacked. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
Suffer the consequence.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
You will call on me again.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift.
Nothing to fear.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess, the unstable vortex of the rift? Oh,
Nothing can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
And just hiding behind that rock force them to go down.
depth of the abyss gapes between this magma.
Just a wee little bit of lava. Just to get your house nicely
Made
warm.
a wise decision.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragoff growls as he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more
Who
solid.
would be a
Still,
good
it is far from stable.
And kittens have 8 legs.
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
Keep on and keep on. And for those that wonder why I'm just moving in circle when nobody's asking, is that I noticed that the AI is more responsive to your location if you move, while you don't exist if you don't move at all. And then can end up waiting for longer than necessary for playing. And it's pretty much all that for how the quest that acts like an arena, be the Terrask Arena or reclaiming the rift. It's more of a way to unstuck the AI when staying in their place.
You can just make out the grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. Rift has been stabilized.
Very clear.
Growls the Dragoff.
Fixing the river. Just make yourself rich. It's good to fight when I'm angry. Stronger than
Dragoff runs.
but love is
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have been weakened.
Petty
More importantly, Eberron is safe for now.
Oh. This.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Ah, dear.
The Yugoslav Uterus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
You have come to honor our bargain.
With that, the Yugoslav vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
Stand in my way.
To guard the
Suffer
orb
the
entrusted him by
consequences.
Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter ruins keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Little terror.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, ruins keep can be seen. A dark tribute
Here
to
with a
chaos, to decay,
demon.
and a solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign. Power drains suddenly from the sign with one violent jolt. The third and
Welcome to your doom.
Wow, really? That was not what I would
the
teleport.
Yugoslav waits for you.
I
at
was
the
already
door.
next to you.
The Yugoslav agent calls into the first planar door.
Oh, lordy.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall. Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoslav soldier. We're yours.
And off you
Lord's contract
go.
is fulfilled, and your collaboration comes to an
And
end.
there's the
More
thing.
importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Or the outfit. This is.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
That was worthwhile.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More. I will have more.
Always want more. Make the heart race.
A huge bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the Demon Lord, a booming voice, shakes you to your bones. Mortals here in my domain.
Good night, Jose. Have a good night.
The Hezru Guardian.
And the spider silk robe. Yeah, of course. Finish 2 words. Continue. Quan and his 1% gummies. 1% more gummies as he go along. How are you there? Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings
I
for the treacherous.
don't really go into other categories onto Twitch. Not too interested. Not too interested if it's not gaming.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me.
The Demon Lord surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way.
Knock, knock.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. On the web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
You made it past my guardians. I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end your trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Big Minotaur.
Falls to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for you.
Raining death upon thee.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Rulamith. Tradition and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Not drinking any water. What poison one?
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream.
Oh. Not like you can sub to anybody. When you have a tight budget. And there's no shame in that.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface one. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further.
Giffy.
Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight fits into the wall.
Destined to fall.
What's funny is that the gifting system, usually you get some gift when you're pretty present on somebody's channel, and then sometime you just get to receive the sub gift a lot based on how much interaction is being
The magical
done.
barrier blocks something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great.
Wow, duh. Usually you don't get any sub gift if you're not present on a channel. So most likely the one that you don't like as much, it will be more rare. And what exactly would you have done that would have been worthy? I mean, it's annoying, but it's not exactly ban-worthy. Maybe timeout worthy though. If you go too hard on that, have to take a clue when you're being told to stop.
You find
And you
yet
don't
another
stop.
Yuan-Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Alright. Sadly, the channel points are not like poker chips. You cannot just accumulate them and trade them in for money. Even though Twitch started as a gambling site, like Kick, alongside being mostly just
An acrid,
games
sickly scent assails
of
you.
all
The
kinds.
source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth. You know, I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Hmm. And yet, each time that I lurk, you're the only one using that tag, that redeem, on your own channel. uh,
You have defeated Loth's 3 champions. Even
and
Elvis
how would you break
All that's left is
things?
to swoop in, rescue Anna, and thwart Loth's scheme.
Then why do you even play it? Hmm. Alright, the Underdark is done. Time to go to the hospital.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage.
But then you don't enjoy that game mode. Usually you enjoy something if you like the challenge and posing it. If you play some extra modes in a game. Feels like it defeats the purpose of a game if you're playing it in a way that makes you hate it.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed. The knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, the key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Had
He seems to be in an advanced
I still have 23 minutes of pre-roll half.
berserk.
And the next ad break is not till, well, not till 23 minutes. What?
With two collected, it is time to return. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go. The quarantine area smells barren ooth.
But in there are other games than Space Lore that you would want to grab skills. if you're not challenged, you get worse. Yeah, I know that's more of a comment that I would pin. That I would try to pin onto your own channel.
You've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin. His evening star is safe.
How games translate to each other. Personally, I do avoid like the PES or the PvP games.
As you enter Ut Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a blue church garden. Vines, creatures in Ut Lodge, some foul, there is
And it's not even something I want to learn.
defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the wolves. He's coming this way. The wood road falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slammed shut ahead. Was that all? A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will
So they want you to play a Rockstar game that is called Bully?
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room.
It's...
Woodley can just be seen standing deep within it.
Yeah, that's definitely something I noticed out of PvP game. If you want to be noticed, you basically have to be the bad guy.
It's the
Or
man in
girl.
gray again, always one step ahead. The air in the cellar is
Otherwise, you're never being noticed.
smell, the smell of
Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown of bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes?
Please, we know that people that
Danger is an old
don't
song in
have
your
standards
songbook, I can
can
see.
have only double standards.
I am a harper. You've heard of her? As much by smell as by sight. Clear that the dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption. There's corruption source. True, like the snow. Dryad and a tree. You must wipe them out.
But on that, I would definitely follow this cooling system. If you're playing by the rules, you're more punished than the ones that actually breaks the rules. And when you try to defend yourself on the spot, you're the one being punished in retaliation of what someone else does to you.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing but corruption. This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Enemies are destined to fall.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic that is overrun.
That really depends. Ah, dear. Have you lost yourself in Twitter again?
The second corruption is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot, and then throughout all. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Hall Satan's chambers.
Well, no wonder you talk of people that I don't know. Because I spend 0 minute on that site. I mostly keep an eye on YouTube and Twitch to a certain extent.
You are looking for Hall Satan, says the injured druid. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hall Satan lives, none of these lands are safe.
Oh dear.
You are here to Druid's Deep. The dying
Be
druid
careful to not get 1% more light. Her nuts being cracked. Zzz. Zzz. Your whole streams are shitpost. Like, you say that you're playing a certain game, but then you have so much filters that the game cannot be viewed in any way. So even if I am curious about a new game just to see how it plays, I just cannot see anything. It hurt my eyes. To view that more than 1 minute.
Without the divine magic forcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
I mean, that's the normal thing to do to keep the turn on and off of the mic.
You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
In case of things outside your home reach. You live on a farm. Why don't you have a couple of chicks in your room? Or a rooster? Keep you company.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flies. He entrusted it to me on the hunt for the dead. Told me that within this staff such power, and so things I've only begun to
I mean, and that's what you're already doing?
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Do you make some good sandwich?
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
But do you want to be found? Or do you want to be a shadow?
Well, the candle is lit. There is a note on the table before you. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. Be
You little pumpkin.
I've been spying, watching you. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a half a wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is
come
disturbed
on.
again.
Destined to fall.
That's really one foot into the grave.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese. Oh, they are unprepared. Don't get too excited. You can already tell there are plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Then do your villain heart. This is. Ugh.
Hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes.
Are you for real?
This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary
Come on,
team the Netherese
dude.
sent after the scroll.
Come with
Stress
me.
how badly the
Without
Netherese
making me
must
hold
want
your
to be.
hands. Ah.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. I knew what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite to clean up in case we made it this far.
Eccentric. What is eccentric about you?
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Careful. Do not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
But do you think you'd be good at playing pinball or Tetris?
I'm glad we dealt with that thing. Go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Would you play with a Rubik's Cube? And the crazy variant.
You will call on me again, and soon.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east. Deeper, a massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
You always dislike 3D or special puzzles. Me, I actually like the 3D puzzles. They actually, if they're well made, they actually makes you think outside the box. Why would you play that horrible NES game? Next you'll tell me you like Clock Tower? Oh dear.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant falling oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, it smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be here.
Yeah, just
Fetid waters of
had a
furious
hell
situation.
in
Medusa
bed.
summons her
Right before the D. And that's what you get. Because maybe you're not meant to be a bad guy. Nor a good guy. There is some nuance of grays in life. There's your soft spot, and then there's your hard spot.
flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa.
And I feel like it's something in society that seems to be forgotten. The nuance of grays. Not everything is white and black. Like you can disagree with people. They might seem pretty bad on one aspect. but it could be pretty good on other aspect. And that's for everybody.
Magic shut his eyes out. Fools. Now you will The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orphan's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to... Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
And frankly, ultimately, what happens in the bedroom between two consensual people is nobody's business outside of these two people.
Destined to fall.
Keep that in your bedroom. I don't want to hurt his insanity.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
You will
As
call
you
on
enter
me
the
again.
inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Together, our power will grow. hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please, come into my office. the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
That's disgusting.
As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin.
I'd rather not see any of them. Thank you very much.
You are more capable than you appear.
The wizard calms down.
If you have the nerve to face me, pull that lever and come up here.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Nope.
Yeah, but what if everything you listed was made out of people?
A smooth voice issues from the scepter. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you lying? Do you not know? Impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, she makes you The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
No, he never gave me anything like that.
You cannot just demand tribute.
It was a note promising to pay his bard.
At the mention of the bard bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered.
Careful of free stuff.
Scrap over.
It might not be good for your health.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from local bandits? Or something worse? For once, adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their exploits. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fire, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, held open by some hidden mechanism.
I mean, they're kind of easy.
Be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll. Frustrated
If you're
voice.
purely vegetarian,
Find the way to dispel
eating
the barrier protecting
only
the scroll.
grass,
Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. Bah.
then you're most likely gonna be, well, delicious for any cannibals.
Alone steps.
Traditionally, all the meat we eat are basically of animals that are eating on the grass. And they're usually the most delicious.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the netherite staff. I always forget Scotland heroes never know how to set up proper ambushes.
So there's kind of a point where,
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something
that things
foul
could be
stinks
questionable.
particularly strong. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The netherese must
To say the least.
The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
And then there's the other group of vegans that would not even heat vegetation. But just things made in laboratories. Only synthetic. Like what? Why would you do that?
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a port. A netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well, a wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Then tell them that the manager got already eaten by a Karen. That should solve things.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
All inventory slots. Ooh. Lies. Get all in the bag.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Ah. Hmm. Ah, dear. Ah. Could you not?
A keen-eyed elf
You can call everything art. It does not mean that it's okay to be displayed to everybody.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see thorns moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces. Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for keep.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Where is it? There is a time and place for everything.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Diel. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Destined to succeed.
I don't know. Koalas are more into the stupid. On their hand, they're kind of slowly killing themselves eating poisonous plant. While Slav farm. Oh well. Slav.
You will call on me again soon.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. So what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky grows dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard.
And down goes a demon.
Your harper friend Rena waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Ice melts till the next ice age.
We were
You
destined
know.
to succeed.
Eventually, the life cycle will restart. First, the temperature of the planet will increase, like back in the Jurassic. That is only eventual. And then a new ice age later on. Who knows how many years it will take?
down this path. Now let's explore it.
When was the last ninja game you've played?
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
And then the
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert. The snake crest on the ground may be use in reaching Harvest Hall.
not more than usual.
The woman's life ebbs away, a frantic warning consuming the life.
Careful with this smurfing in chat.
You may be able to prevent
Please don't. Ugh.
Welcome to your doom!
What's your current ping? I have no loss right now. At 750 megabyte per second sent, 1,000 received.
Strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. Trolls drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Of course, we just get teleported in.
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Ah, dear. Well, reset, it kind of depends. DDO can sometimes be a really hard ball.
Nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Try a different online game to see if it's still terrible. Because for some reason, every time that I have problem with DDO, I don't have it when I play any other online games. No issue.
A commanding voice calls out. "Halt!" The leader of these thugs calls out to you. "You pumpkins won't stop us!" Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them?
DDO is not peer-to-peer, it has servers. The problem with DDO is that these servers are kind of, well, old. The 64-bit servers that they changed to are from the 32-bit to 64-bits upgrade. Seems like they kind of lowballed it and went with old pieces rather than something new.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. "My family wiped out by you pumpkins," she gasps. You've routed the
Underfunded
criminals and ended their
servers.
scheme to destroy the
Yeah.
You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
There's the thing. You see me play solo a lot. Yet I've noticed a lot less lag when I play solo than when I join other people. Although even solo, there's some lag spike that happens.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With a sudden explosion, it tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? Sent you. It's time to teach you a lesson. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's
only begun. While you are busy fighting, don't delay.
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will their lives are in your hands. So keep moving. They fight each other. Though the strongest survives, then I get my pick of the living.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
You will call on me again.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way.
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice.
Hmm.
Appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Wire can means different thing, you know.
As the level
Yeah. I think due to his areas, Murphy's kind of using the I think the Elon Musk satellite to get internet in his location.
a gate unlocks in the distance.
So everything is kind of Wi-Fi by default. Founded firewall by setting to allow traversal. Yeah, that too can be a thing. You have to make sure that the game is on the white list on the firewall. That would certainly smooth out the MMO game.
The voice taunts you from some.
La 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 la. You cannot just leave gummy bears all over my chat.
Flying colors.
Uh,
Now, meet me up on the roof.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now ladders hit the roof. Now that the priest is dead, allies that still live.
175 people defeated.
You are greeted
Within
by all
6
of your
minutes
allies,
31.
alive and well. Now, to help
A
yourself
normal
to the
day.
mad priest's hoard of treasure.
This is. Ah. Oh dear. Leave this sip up here alone.
Clutches your stomach. What is happening?
Oh dear.
The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark
And yet a lot of people
This
A lot
must
of
be the
people
shade
don't
of
like
finesse
playing
the
with
Netherese
Peter
recruitment
Paul
campaign.
Gerhan. Yeah, I prefer to play with Fetter Fallon. Sometimes I'm kind of forced to play without Fetter Fallon at all. Because my gear slots are kind of all vacant.
The
So I
shade
can't even
vanishes
slot
back into
that.
his tower retreat. You
Thankfully
might learn how to
early.
reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
But I guess one of the main reasons to have Fetter Fall is during the early levels, where a new character have basically no HP and would just die from high heights. But once you're above level 10, you should not be dying from gravity. Your legs should be able to endure pretty easily even.
The Defiant Guardian falls. You now have the key
Unfortunate.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Don't be like the wind. Because that will drive up sandstorms. Possibly.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Of course. Zero damage of bleeding damage preventing me from interacting with the door. Wonderful. I was bleeding so hard that there was not even a drop.
Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than usual, sword father. Perform your sins against us. Lord Justice, don't you understand? You do not face me, an individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight. As do the things that crawl.
A big giant worm.
Destined to succeed.
Brrr. Ah. Shrill. Level 27 around the corner. I'll pick it after mirror. Mira, Mira. Who would like a good soft meal?
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far.
With all the
Says the
bananas
Netherese
and hay.
He's become unpredictable even for a
Hmm.
Shadar. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Hmm. Ah, dear.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Smash. Smash it good.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Ah.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
You have made a
Mm.
wise decision. Our destiny.
Ah, and then my nose got pickled.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you be told.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet.
Ah, you know, that's revenge
You think you can
time.
kill more? Good. Make me feel good.
What shall I be doing? Probably pick a little more grave. Am I getting low in forbidden cards?
Nothing can stand against us. You saw one of the gargoyles move. Destined to fall. The door is locked. One of the Shade Archai who guard this area must have the key.
Conquest and ransack.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Shade Archai.
I can't bear to think of what was happening to you. My despair will be...
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping the weapon. He's killed the prisoner.
And that with you.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
What secrets this contains?
Everything wood. Get turned in. Mirror, mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Stupid poison duck.
An aura of magic emanates from the light of the portal. You should gather any.
That will fix you out.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Before you can deliver the final blow, Lorelei deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin is too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Next up, the old.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying the shadow beholder's hiding spot. The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Second order.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around.
Come on, bad shadow.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
No.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the shadow. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Oh, with the power of gravity. What shall be upon me?
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
And that's over for you. Now how the evening star questing is done. Woohoo! That was what, 4 hours 30 to do all the chains. How beautiful.
destined to succeed.
Time to turn in on the sagas.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Oh dear, oh dear. Well, after taking level 27, Commerce trying to farms. You're coming with me.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
And then to grab everything. Oh, that delicious XP.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
To level 28. Oh, destinies. So I also need to go refresh my ship. So back to town to fix. $6.4 million. And then there's the rest of my ones that I can spend. To not let other people are running, because I say Vecna, but something else could be pretty good. Yeah, not really. Helping farming things. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Renovate keys.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Yeah, although I am at the level, I could swap some piece of gear.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
And I also have an excellence of keys. Mythic tree. Throw some goggles. What did I got? Any Reaper item? And the names. As far as I can tell, no. Another unlucky life. Alright, more. Let's go now of the Celestial Avenger. Tweet. Very picky on a necklace. Would be my upgrade to level 29. A bit more AC and defense and offense. Auto I also dear.
This is where Morgrave is hope. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the Planes! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey here and spring to the attack.
Enemies are destined to
The
fall.
librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you!
Getting there.
There's more! We must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, searching for more codex pages. They're still after us! We'll try the power of chaos! More subtle creatures appear.
Power of chaos.
Makes her escape by crashing through the window. Together, bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadows. You're back? With you. Oh, why not? And the plane of water.
To the
You
abyss.
suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been transported to the elemental
And
plane
onto
of
the
water
wet
in a
realm.
wink of an eye.
Maybe one day swimsuit out. For next year.
The lecturer says you can take the page she was using as a prop.
Maybe I should go do a deep one. Get it sharpened values. Or like this next life I won't be able.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Extra XP, extra XP. And it's actually not too long if I'm optional. I need to do.
Sure that this
And
place
the
is
abyss.
judging from the demon population, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Smash.
To your surprise, Kalfenriek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Trees grazing. 6 is a hit.
We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance.
Second necrotic knight. And the last giant cube.
You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact. No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention. What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. Naturally. The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the
Grand
switch.
Theft
Breaking the codex's
Aureon.
hold on the librarian. Lord. What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library? While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex. Its corrupting aura.
You will
The
call
power
on
of
me
Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant,
This is-
Alfred Rowan, before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out
Knock
of sight.
knock.
The vent leads to a musty storage room. You find a room containing a service
So let's
elevator
see,
leading
Forbidden
to the upper level.
card, maybe some more
The elevator
unemployed
takes you
cards
to a dark
after,
chamber full of
with
machines,
a quick cards.
likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which
I
you
could
can
also
hear the
do a
low
demo
rumble of
for
voices.
fun.
But first things first, find a way
For
to
the
avoid
confused.
confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent.
And maybe get some more things to work with.
You have made a wise decision.
You emerge from the vent
Destiny
and
awaits.
find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
can stand against us if you follow my instructions.
Little watches construct.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
Easy, easy, little break up.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key. The metal
Nothing can stand.
Good.
The glowing
When a
tiles
tiny like
unlock
spike
the
appears
red
on
lever.
a tile, and it goes as if I did not press it, even though I walked on it.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking.
Sapphire and
The light
ruby.
beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
And further there.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the back walls of the palace of the queen.
And security denied.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools.
evidence of the mage's experience by the wall. Inside this room, considering cranial
And then all the rats disappear.
the last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Rat exterminate, huh? One question ransack.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by. Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room.
Oh, magic,
Orion does
magic.
not seem to be here with them.
Gotta work you out.
Before you stands a group of hidden heads.
Welcome to your
The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze. You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber.
Oh dear.
Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low
Optional, do
rumble
not
as
trigger
something
any
comes into
alarm.
the room. The
And a
mages have
handy
summoned a
quest
horde
with
of
an
demons,
alarm
and they
triggering.
are out for blood.
Yeah, it does not disable the optional. Ah, dear. Wait, he's the AI right now, just underclapped.
The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to night. With the guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out.
Additional 13k HP for not triggering anything, and 160k HP for the completion in 13 minutes 23 seconds.
From the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, return to Morgrave
So with this quest done, I do need a quick break, and I'll be right back. I'll be starting this quest
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
as the start itself is kinda slow.
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes.
Alright, BRP.
Erase the artifact's evil intelligence.
I'm leaving you alone with quick spooky scary skeleton. Be right back.
Suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something pointing in this world. And now it is within your grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual.
Alright, let us be back.
Sulfur stench fills the air.
Yeah,
Pharaoh lies you.
good for good. And good to go for some more.
Another portal plans for life.
A bit very strong. Na 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 na. And looking at the hour, I might be able to help you now. Although that would mean that most of my day tomorrow would be waiting TR.
You can now access the lower university stairway. Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please take them.
Dear. Na 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 na. Welcome to your doom.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of bloody suffer the consequences.
I could take that and cap out some of my other would be an option. Ah, dear. Cleric. Yes, tired. I forgot the natives. Cinematic.
Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved more. Then a massive crash rocks
Yeah,
the tower,
takes care of
followed by a
you.
monstrous roar. Baylor's locked in combat. A large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with himself. You suddenly realize
Fate has sent us down this
green hat.
Now let's
Dracula turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave and invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ah. Excuse me, that's not where I thought I would appear. Excuse me. Oh my lord.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blades soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
Doris.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade-forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you. But in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last. The Bloodhound in training stretches. You step out of the dimension and into the desolate landscape. At last, shining in from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 891 fidgets enthusiastically beside you. Very offensive, but eager to begin its daily training.
Come on, big puppy.
A horde of undead creatures.
Taking you for a hunt. Good morning.
A rush of cold air sends chill down your spine. Whispers as it runs
Suffer the consequences.
Smash, smash, smash. Stay there.
An army of specters emerges.
Come here, ghost.
That covers their final
I'm not busting you in this room, too. Just by the shrine. That'd be good enough. Let's dig that spider over there. And well, I'm not doing that right. Good enough.
The last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Come with me. Oh my little puppy. Yes.
You are bombarded by waves of heat.
They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
Welcome to your doom!
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Still, some part of me kind of wish that this crush would be better endowed. Like having the waves of quells and shadows just appear in waves at certain points instead of having them all at the same time. Is one part that do suck, because then you kind of miss them and have to return back to heaven. In terms of length, this quest can be as short as the, well, utter long quest in the game. But it's long for the wrong reason. Just stalling all the fights with a small number of money that could have just been thrown at the player all at the same time.
The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
Especially with all the waves of mob that comes in the expansions thereafter. Lamordia is really infested by a wave of mobs. In much bigger concentration.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau.
Then what the little shadows and quell
I guess your meaty
even
little brain
comes
was good
out
enough for something
as
as simple as this. She opens a
I know
portal
that on
to
your
the flames
report can
I've kept up
kind
my
of
end
be
the
of a
bargain.
problem.
Rumbling. An army of the Lord of Blade
A
soldiers
champ with
bows under the
can
scorching sun.
basically just delete somebody.
Blade himself presides over it, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of flesh
But even then, that should be easily handled by the player.
The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, thin
Even on Arten.
He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west. The inside of this manufacture smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand thieves, trying to uncover the facility's secrets.
Smash.
More hidden hand cultists wait in this room.
The go was just late. I thought we were thinking that he was dead.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open. You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists falls out as you approach. Ha! Stop! Another fool thinks the secret and your toes. We've already banned its greatest strike. These precious ranks weapons. Their command, the machine, your
Suffer the consequences.
Bad Curry Forge.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares, "Avowed.
14 minutes,
When the
49
time
seconds.
comes, I will render my aid against this intruder's god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders." You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts
Come on,
comes
lady.
from the room you were just in. Intruders. To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic and cuts down the intruder. How dare they enter here?
How dare
They make
they?
demands of me. Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary rule. This is the legendary lich, Lady Ball. Take this course. It will bring you closer to the next. Know that it will take a belief to bypass its doors
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Suffer the consequences.
Hmm.
The pavement beneath you cracks and then gives way. You've stumbled into the
Hello,
sewers
Ritsies.
and into someone else's territory.
Hmm.
Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their
Since I do feel like tomorrow would just be a down day while waiting to reincarnate, and that I see people in certain Discord wanting to farm ordinarily, and saying no to be on my tank for days to ease the DPS on there, and try to loot her up. And maybe even between multiple people it could be easy to just swap out who's on tank duty, DPS duty, and heal duty if we're just gonna ransack her on multiple rooms.
Destined to succeed.
And just play musical chair on the rolls.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make wards on the nearby door. This gate is securely fastened from the other side. But the
Is that
nearby
a belt
walls and
would be
floor
need
are
to
riddled.
have
Maybe you can find a way
onto the
through.
main melody piece?
As you finish this access, footsteps can be heard nearby.
Hmm.
In a very familiar voice.
Well, everybody get at least one belt.
Revealing a
Ugh.
warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an emerald
Hmm.
place, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
And I missed my
A large
jump.
gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Oh well.
Together, our power will grow.
And if there's a safe spot to ranger, well, I have yet to know where it is.
The third crystal lights.
In the
A
merit
large metal
room.
portcullis opens. The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can at last try to take the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the whispered one.
High Priestess Mel tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Come and claim you're dead.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm.
I need to talk to the mummy before I can do the puzzle.
The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
Ah dear. Little Londons.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task.
That takes care of you. After this quest, I've also get a little boost in power. It's level 29. And things a bit faster.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice Clearing combatants, leap from the stands, and begin war.
Three final, quite confident.
Help. Yell hello. Need bricks now.
Last of the trio only silence remains. You have completed the trial. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuari and their trainers. The trial of the devourer has begun.
She.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions
Smash.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the devourer is complete. A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun.
Dear.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Smash.
The flayed monk seems to grin and climb up the ladder. Begins his assault.
Not crazy over here.
Nothing can stand against us. Follow my instructions.
The sounds of magical incantation, bubbling potions, whirring glows, fill the space. The distracted looking woman in the center of the room, motions
Leslie wobbly.
has left you to decide whether to challenge her strength. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. The golem destroyed, and the wizard defeated.
And then we're
Completed the required trial. A voice booms out throughout the facility. Return to the center of the hall, traveler, for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler,
looking good.
brings out one final trial begins
Thank you, 29. What a goodness.
the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vector.
Excuse me? Sometime I think that I'm going in a straight line, but then get teleported sideways. Jeez. Legendary part of the family. And a level 29 weapon. Just to make the killing faster.
You will call on me again.
Aligned orders. Hmm.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy. Now to clear out the... Rumbling grounds. With a fury that belies their small size, fighters throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence. The ice flames and topples to the floor.
No little doors. Maybe it's just using a dumb insult weapon.
Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
Goodbye.
Dying Marilith rasps out. With the death of their commander, demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage.
I'm having a dumb time. That just crossed my mind. Since with both Lamordia and even the dino ingredients, they are not bound. One could easily give some pretty decent in-game weapons, or even gear to their hot accounts by using said ingredients. Autolamordia is pretty expensive, but at least the dino bones are not that expensive. So it could be an acceptable loss. But then again, you can kind of specialty craft with Lamordia. Still need to have it on the second account. At least Isle of Dread was basically given for free during the year of feature. No more than not so much.
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up
A good diff. On damage, if the target is below 30% health, deal 500 damage that's scaled at 400% melee power.
looks up and sneezes. Render full, babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders refer to a master. This portal from Egypt was somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find master. Massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
you go.
Supported and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal commander. With the oaths of both the devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Taken in hand.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway.
Dear.
Take advantage of your allies' attack and carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open those doors if you want to make your way further inside.
A dinosaur. Smash. And smash. That's so goofy. Just putting a hand instead of a head.
The hand of Becca has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Deeper.
Stop the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward. This lever that is gone. You'll need to defeat an eye of Vecna to open the door.
into this little corner, and I'm giving you the slash. I'm poking your eye with my big axe. Like all things should be. Although I kind of want tomorrow to do as a demo Gargan Saga, maybe get a new article. Iba from a tray on my main marathon. So I don't know if I actually do that from the bottom. What I'm thinking about
The secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
Clalies. How has been your session? And have you conquered the One Ring? Welcome by, Raiders. F you stupid heart. For commending me and then raising your wings. Have a good night, Kellies. Sleep well. Have the most restful of sleep.
You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of heaven.
Welcome back. And welcome back. I am Master Kir. I mostly play the Dungeons and Dragons online. Been for quite a while. Easily over 12,000 hours of playtime.
You find yourself in the alien vastness.
And continuing on.
A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Right now I am doing a War Chanter Kensai for my leveling. Just to get the Storm Singer pass life. I am on my last one actually. And after that I go for the Dampier Dark Bargainers. For the continuation of the grind.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods.
And right now I am doing the quest line that has Vecna, the god of secret.
Worthy of representing the traveler will be at the heart of the god's trials. Really, Vecna and his followers will meet you inside the fortress.
Where Shadley the Dev kind of did a character assassination.
The traveler says that you will need to draw on the power within you for this trial.
By making him dumb. Wakey, wakey, everybody. Nom, 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 nom.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Smash.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. Flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The Traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snare. You have chosen.
Let's slide in. Nuked. Row, row. Wait, the master's chain. Don't be too kinky with the chains. You wouldn't want just to stand laying down in that bed. Till somebody else decided not to.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring one's family. The traveler tells you, you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next.
Oh, little shadows. Don't let them haunt you.
The traveler seems pleased. You've pulled all the traveler's levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual.
Never mind. And off she goes. No more horse to play with. And soon no more tears.
Altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its plates. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal?
Hmm.
How is you able to oppose me? This defiance. Cannot do it myself. My hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Oh, Hugo Natik.
Vecna cries out in anger.
169 experience.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. There is not intelligent enough to create
Discharge
scheme.
prototype.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
And down below.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to...
Into your
They've been up all
dreams.
night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid
As
of
I
night
do.
not failing. You offer to go inside to ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly
Desk
appear before him.
everywhere.
They glare menacingly. Aaron cowers in response. A little wave of the wave. Nightmares subside today. You should rest. Prepare for the next onslaught. Step through the portal. Find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second errand.
Baby bear. Of course I get sunbursted.
Nightmares subside once more. This feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
Don't you be shy.
Looking down at you with disappointment. Well. Look at you. Failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Owen turns into a notebook.
Here we go, get her rest. Lay down.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Enough at
Students
party.
still linger here, like classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouse calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcan's
Smashing some pies.
The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you as the last iron defender falls to the ground. One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the code.
Easy troubles there.
The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal.
Sometimes I forget they even exist. A good object is an object that does not move,
These aren't just any balls. They're barbarians.
nor things.
There you go. Let the sparring begin. The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to speak to. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute.
Ariana.
Party items. Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you. Oh, only a skilled You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Taking these. And then helping a student with her student debt. By slaying the debtors.
Says you can retrieve her
Because you cannot have debt if nobody knows that you had some. They'll just go poof.
As you enter the side entryway,
Ah, dear.
The records room is full of thousands of records. You have nowhere heard which one holds the right.
Come here, Barb Devil.
One of the parts of a and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Fire, fire.
An angry lone broker stands between you and peace. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. How about you? The arena is full. She begins her attack.
A little. Ah, dear. Come on now. I have enough for each of you.
Regret this.
And in the chest you go.
Apply. Groans the lone broker as she falls. Now you can your contract to Calliope. Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
And then to find a manuscript.
Books and papers. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you can pick up the trail of the thief. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when he fled.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
Oh, the little page.
Apparently, the thief was aware of it.
This time this direction.
Where did they come from?
Little bit Corrupted color. Ah, dear. Little rats.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key, but he says we're all going to do it.
Them pipes. Working on the pipe.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the way.
Bone guard. Here's the elevator. What the rare time that there's one?
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the hidden hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The hidden hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Moorgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
A little less than 200.
Wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand.
Not a whole lot.
Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
More forbidden card. Now the army Kenya shot below. But here. To them Dark Lake. The Dark Lake to finish things. Mantle the Ray.
Madness has gripped Mantal Derek, and the suspicion is that one of the Demon Lords is responsible. This Demon Lord could be disguised as anyone, but would most likely have arrived recently. Best be careful where you put your trust when exploring the trading post. The Zentarim agent who invited you into the city beckons you to speak to him. He should be able to give you a decent picture of the situation in the trading post. Your contact tells you that to track down the hidden Demon Lord, you'll need to convince the Mantal Derek Council to meet. However, the agent tells you the deep gnomes and Dwergar of the city are refusing to meet with the rest of the council. In fact, both factions are holed up in their enclaves, preparing for war. Perhaps if you can get them to agree to meet, you can gain the city's aid in finding the hidden demon lord.
Gonna
The
go
door
and
to the
pick
heart
a
of the Dwergar
few.
enclave is shut tight. Gargoyles spring to life to protect the inhabitants within. As the last gargoyle crumbles to dust, the door to the rest of the enclave opens. Your battle must have proven your mettle to the Dwergar within. A deep gnome dangles pitifully over a roiling sandpit. Two Dwergar stand on a platform nearby. One asks the gnome tell him where it is, while the other looks on with concern. Please! Someone! Anyone! Guldur believes the gem his friend Kringolroth must be somewhere inside the gnome enclave. He asks you to speak to their negotiator, Gabble, the machinist where it is. He gives you a diplomat's crest that will allow you to enter the gnome enclave.
This Dwergar is quite mad. He thinks I stole the gem he gave me to appraise. Look, it's his own fault it went missing. I'm an honest businesswoman. I returned it as soon as I was done.
The crest of the chief negotiator glows in your hand, and the door to the deep gnome enclave opens in response. Gabble doesn't know Yantha to be a liar. She'll allow you to look around the enclave, but suggests you instead focus your attention on asking about the drow.
Yeah, mark up that stretch. What a oxymoron. Na.
Multiple residents of Mantal Dareth have now told you a similar story. How a gargoyle was seen carrying something towards the drow enclave. Yantha's suggestion rings true. In short, grunted words, the gargoyle explains that he gave the gem to his beloved, a drow by the name of Kinyel. Perhaps someone near the drow enclave can tell you where she is. The drow tells you that Kinyel is an assassin who values secrecy in even her daily life. Though she is a close friend of the enclave's head negotiator, who never attends a meeting without Kinyel by her side. Krimgol's tone changes quickly when you mention that his gem would be at the meeting. He agrees to inform Guldur that he found it, so that the meeting can happen. Freed from her bonds, the gnome breathes a sigh of relief and nods to you.
And then to the tavern. Na. It's right there. That's the address.
drow produces the gem, it suddenly floats to the center of the hall. This portal opens behind it, and demons pour out of it, intent on protecting their master's resting place. They have found the missing demon lord.
Insane Baldur, huh? Oh, insane.
Of protest from the gem as you attack it. With one final swing, the gem shatters, banishing the demon lord back to the abyss. The cause of Mantle Dareth's madness is gone at last.
Let's go to the next. Yeah, we're of vengeance.
You're surprised to see the drow you've been sent to meet standing here on the trail,
Vizren.
far away from the Tower Lord's home. Then you realize this is only a projection. You must clear the path of demons. Fight your way through the horde, then meet me at my tower. Eliminate the evil, and I will help you deal with the vengeance against
quest.
I apologize for the conditions along the
pretty
route
much
to my tower.
them.
Demons have been rampaging through the area since devastated, leaving a trail of blood and madness. All because of that vain. Are using focus for reinforcement. Other keys. This or no matter. Our need is the same regardless. Destroy the portals to stop the demons.
Explosive shroom. The mind flayers were actually dominating these demons. Okay. Okay then.
The demons that Baneray summoned brought their madness with them from the abyss. Sheer, ruthless, tired with the direction. Baneray's folly has damaged this part of the underground for a generation.
No more portals. Really black. Come on. How are you, black? Come on. Black Town Hall and go. It's just so stupid. Yeah, whatever. Book of Chaos. The butcher knife.
Much better. Without the chaotic brew the demons make, these mad gnomes will return to normal in time.
Authority chef, huh?
The barrier falls as you approach. A vast voice calls far off.
You cannot end the madness. You cannot end chaos. We are coming.
The strange and terrible form looms in the distance. The harsh voices calls out once again.
The armies of the abyss await you.
Oh, cheap. Oh, shit. You tiny by tiny. This one use enough grandeur near the end. Almost because we use it near the start of the battle.
The road to my
Down
door is
you
clear
go.
of the demon scum at last. Quickly, come inside. We have much to discuss.
And
We found
it's
Vizerin in the flesh, secure inside his tower.
too bad that I got
Now
no
that you've
loot.
arrived, let's see what we can do about undoing Bane's bungling. Vizerin outlines the ritual he will use to banish the demon lords from the Underdark. He needs you to obtain a lengthy list of hard-to-find ingredients, so he can craft the Dark Heart, a powerful magic item.
Oh my goodness. A trainer. Na 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 na. Page under restrict to farm. Recovery. And all the way to 36. I love the power. And that would make my goal for tonight pretty much done. Some bonus quest. Not too sure what tomorrow will end up doing. Around vendor. Get all my trash. That is not nice. Then little gear swap there and there. Ah. In the bank you go. For what I don't need anymore.
Together, our power will grow.
Yes, yes. Ah. Na 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 na. I'll buy tiny bits. No, 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 no. Thankfully, some things are faster than hotter. Please. Come on, dear. Unbreakable Flow. Dreams of Season. And that should be Hull. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, that's for the gears. No, 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 no. 30 destiny points. No, 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 no. Laceration. Hmm. And then some extra points. Hmm. La 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 la. And then logging out. And then logging in. And then I have everything activated. Hmm. Legendary Rally. And the emergency action euro. Ah. Hmm. And then to double check how long I still have to wait before I can TR again. But my guess is that I'm really, really far. Be able to reincarnate in 22 hours before I can claim my last Wargar Mindcleaver. So that would take a while. To say the least. I'll need to occupy myself on the session of tomorrow. Probably leveling my third calls to cap, or trying to get the new artifacts on some halts. One of the two. Curses. Major breath. Ah, dear. A bit unlucky. Very much so. Hmm. Yeah. Curse of intangibility, minor prowess. Hmm. Which one would be the better? And I've done several roles. Pretty much in the last month. You know which one I'd be using. Hmm. La la la. I have also a major constitution. Oh, I found a decision.
You will call on me again, and soon. My knowledge grows, and with it, my power.
Nope. Major Breath would be only good if I were to do a weird cross with Party and Dragon Lord. That would mean 3 levels. I kind of want to go pure. I guess I could leave it on the side in case I would want to try it. Hmm. 2% more dodge. Or +1 attack and damage. Right now hesitating between 3 of days. Making to my main crossbow. Once I get into the hearty life. Auto with my leveling goal done for the night. I'll be going to bed. I want to do some farms, some more cycle. Pretty much tomorrow. But for the time being, sleepy time for me as well. Got it. See ya tomorrow. Goodbye. And have a fantastic day. Bye-bye.